Oh man, am I tired. Just give me one moment here. Doing something a little different with the mic. Hopefully, when someone hops in here, let them know how it sounds. Jealous of hearing these guys sleeping. Look at all the tags rolling at once. Crap. Are you gonna fix yourself? Nope. That's better. That's more like it. Alright. Well, I'll just preface this real quick. I've had a hell of a week. I am running on fumes here. I'm hoping to be as animated as usual. A little bit of a different setup right now. Anyway, pretty sure we finished off at the end of chapter 5. I had some time to spare because it felt like a pretty short chapter. And, you know, the usual thing. Here we are, about to start the festivities. I know that this is a little essentially endgame. Don't come after me, Disney. Sorry, stretching out to move some things over and make it easier for later. If I'm not mistaken, I think there's only 2 chapters left. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure if there's like, because the game started with prologue, I don't know if there's like an end chapter or something, but let's get this party started. I will be struggling. Not struggling gameplay-wise, but... Hello. Don't mind my lack of energy. Thank you for stopping by. I tend to go into character. I'm gonna have a hard time with that. I am tired. And before I forget, considering my hell week is almost over, shout out to Steve, shout out to Dan, shout out to the services I had to use to get back and forth. Those who know, and those who don't, just remember, shout out to Steve, shout out to Dan. Oh, I gotta plug in. We're getting something at every moment here. I forgot what character voice this guy had. See, this is how I screw myself every time. So it's like every chapter, these guys have different voices. I know I had a pirate-like voice for this guy, but I just don't remember. Right. Let's pop in on that professor fellow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy, I don't know if I have the energy to sing right now. Great news, my friends! Now the next crystal star is in Poshley Heights. Every chapter, this guy has a different voice. Wait a tick. I've heard tale that only the rich and famous call that place home. Yes, yes, and I believe Poshley Heights is also home to a shrine to the stars called Poshley Sanctum. The next crystal star must be hiding inside that shrine. I am certain of it. Fairly certain. Mostly certain. But hey, no fearsome monsters or dangerous dungeons this time. Just a simple tourist attraction. Uh, Sounds positively scintillating, dear boy. Point us there. That's the best part. You ride the most famous train of all, the XS Express. Yes, after a luxurious steam engine excursion, the next crystal star will be yours. Getting those crystal stars have been back-breaking work, but this time will be a cinch. Pardon me for saying so, but mustn't you have a treasury full of riches to ride that train? That may be true. Perhaps you should ask Don Pinata for help with this too. Ah, no. Terribly sorry. Impossible. Can't do it. The man's reprehensible. Well, drat. I suppose there's nothing for it, eh, old boy? If we must, we must. Let's go. Excellent. Then we're set. We may not have much time until the demon resurrects. You must hurry. I'll gather all the information I can. You guys just handle your end of things. Off to Don Pinata. What's up with this? Oh, what impeccable timing. Yes, this was destined. When I consulted my star charts, I saw a portentous sign for you, Mario. It went thusly. In the house of the dragon that flew through the air, beyond the reversible stair, near the empty black chest that cursed you, lies a clue to help your allies learn. I have no idea what it means, unfortunately, but I have no doubt of its importance as a sign for you and your friends. If you figure out this mystery, come and tell me immediately. Reversible stair, House of the Dragon. So that's stage 1. I don't remember. Probably not the best thing to get sidetracked with, but I'm really curious. It's probably how to level up twice for your teammates. Reversible stairs in the House of the Dragonflies. Have to... This is like the long way to go, too. Let's, expedite this a little bit. Not 100% sure what that even means. Behind the reversible stair. No, this is... I feel like I went the wrong way. Is that really chapter? Yeah, that was chapter 2. Crap. Oopsies. This one was the one where you do the game show at the end. If I'm not mistaken. And yes, I could fight all of them, but it's only gonna give me 1 star point apiece. It's not really worth it. Now, if I wind up with punies, I was in the right spot. And I'll have to do that all over again. Yeah, these are the punies. Ay, ay, ay. There's a secret there too, but that wasn't just thrown at me like this was. Here's a good way to kill some time. Alright, so I'm just gonna rinse and repeat here and keep going to the right and see what happens. I have no... It's kind of the hard part of doing a chapter a week instead of just burning through the game in one shot. Well, we'll figure this out. We're gonna figure something out. It's easy enough to remember. I gotta go to Don Pinata. Okay. Something about this just doesn't seem right. Can't believe I don't remember where the castle is. So I think what I see is what I get here. Yeah, dead end, dead end. It was the Punies, the boss was a, whatchamacallit? Lord Crump, if I'm not mistaken. So I apparently don't remember how to get to the castle where the dragon was. I'll go talk to this guy one last time. Chances are we're gonna go talk to Don Pinata right after. You suck. Just for that. Wow, I didn't kill you? Yeah, 1 star point. Waste of time. Let's go talk to the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Rogueport. House of the dragon that flew through the air beyond a reversible stair. Near the empty black chest that cursed you lies a clue to help your allies learn. Wonder. If I was a betting man, it is in Petalburg, but I'm missing something. Oh, okay. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. This is that thing where I gotta jump over those platforms, if I'm not mistaken. Just to be on the safe side. This just takes me down low. That's not the way to go. If this takes me to Petalburg also, it's going to be pretty funny. Whoops. That's what I get for trying to rush. Yep, this takes you back to Petalburg no matter what. That's the castle though. Okay. That's my bad. Let's see if we can figure this out. Reversible stair. Well, that's useful. Oh, you didn't have to fix it? I do remember there being something towards the top, but I don't think it was reversible. I thought it just spun. Yeah, I don't need a PAL block. Let's go up. Well, actually, no, I can't go that way because that's going to take me back out. You suck.
What's up, boy?
What do you think I got? Well, I could probably dump that. Didn't have it before. This is purely accessory. Aye. It's making me waste my flowers here. What is this? Not coins. Give me coins. Huh? Oh, this was... If I remember anything about stairs, it was over here. This was what I remember being not reversible, but it moved. Let's just do a quick lap through here. waste. What a waste. Okay, let's head by the black chest. Where you get... Okay, so I'm getting close to something here. What we got? Alright, let's get out of here. That should be what I need to upgrade these people again. See how many times these dry bones are going to attack me. What was that noise? I guess maybe that was the reversible stair? I don't know. Would have been better off if it was just like, hey, there's a cracked wall in the first dungeon. If you go back there, bring it back to me. Oh, I have to switch back to Yoshi. Actually, if you're not first, you're last. That wasn't intentional, but I sure do like the results and the fact that I have boots on that I don't take damage from spikes. That was a waste of time, but fortunate. Right, so. Let's see what this up arrow is. Though I have a good idea what it is. There you go. What is that in your hand? What's this? An up arrow. An up arrow? Up? Of course. This is the Ultra Stone, so that is what the star sign meant. I picked this up at a flea market years ago and forgot it was in an attic. In the attic, whatever. With this, I can power up your partners even more. We're cooking now. Care to power up a partner right this minute? Abso-frickin-lutely. Yes. Shazibi. Shazubi. I'm only going to power up who I would be using. Like Shithead. And don't worry, I'll skip it. Yeah, let's I don't really see me needing to do that one, so we'll do that. And I'm gonna save 3 of them for a possible character unlock. I don't think there's any more characters to unlock, but when you look at the screen, it sure looks like there's a spot open on the bottom. Let's go back to Bobbity. Now we can proceed with this chapter. I don't remember Don Pinata's voice that I use either. I'm drawing so many blanks on the character voices that I used. I'm pretty sure I gotta go through here. Well, this is a mobster type guy, so... Aw, poor boss. The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled. Our underboss Frank is gone. The boss is in shambles. What's a syndicate to do? That scruffy gang of punk thieves is stealing jobs from us left and right. Hey, but enough about us and our stupid problems, huh? What can we do for yous? Why? Tickets for the ritziest train around? For the Excess Express? Whoa, you want tickets for that rolling winding? Oh. Ain't nothing we could do about that. Yeah, us giving out tickets, that's rich. You gotta talk to the boss for that. Francesca. I just can't stand seeing the boss like this. If only we could help the boss sees his daughter again. Hang on, those two friendly folk, Frankie and Francesca, from Keyhole Key? Who's on? Who's on the what now? What'd you just say? Repeat that. You know where the young Miss Pinata's at? Really? No lie? I swear to you, if you're lying, I'll turn you into confetti. So help me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if that's where she is, why don't you bring her back here, huh? Be a pal. We go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected. You get me? Yeah. You bring us young Miss Francesca. We'll ask the boss to do something about your little train ticket situation. We got a deal, why? Yeah, let's just get this over with. See, now that's better. I knew once you understand our predicament, you couldn't refuse. Don't screw this up. Alright, so we gotta go back to Keyhole Key. And bring the lovely couple back. The lovely couple. Golly, am I tired. Let's see if we hit the lotto. Terrible. Fourth prize. Yeah, what is that? Trash. Keyhole Key. Oh boy, I gotta do Francesca's voice. Pretty sure this was Keyhole Key. Alright. Are they by the water? That's Cortez. Maybe they're in here. I don't think I can make that, but we'll try. Might help if I got on Yoshi. Okay. Okay. Let's, I kind of doubt they'd be in there, but you never really know. We're not by the boat. There we are. Just in case this skipped something.
Oh, hi there, Mario. What brings you back here? Can we do something for you?
Giggity. What? The boss is sick?
Oh, poor Daddy. Oh, no. And at a time like this? You see, I just dropped the wedding ring. You see, I just dropped the wedding ring Frankie gave me around here. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring. Otherwise, something may eat it. It must be somewhere between here and that skull rock.
Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about that ring for now and check on the boss?
How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was a symbol of our love. We must find it. We have to. Or maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it?
Of course I love you, my little bacon burger.
None of your sweet talk now. You're gonna have to say you love me 100 times.
100 times?
If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie.
Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Wow, that's freaky. I used to call one of my exes short stack. Now please, let's go.
No! You have to say it 99 more times, Frankie.
Ah, fine, you dizzy dame. I love you. 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 Love you. Love you. I love you. I love you. 10 times. 11 times. 12 times. Oh my god, I'm not gonna say that so many times. This is kind of annoying, but this is pretty funny. I feel like this is borderline toxic too, but hey. There, I said it.
Oh, Frankie, baby. You're such a silly Billy. Hee hee hee.
Now, my little cream puff. Let's find that ring right away. What do you say? Say, old boy, do you think these two will be quite alright by their lonesomes? I shouldn't think so, me. We should help them.
Oh yeah.
So, between here and the rock. If you can smell what it's cooking. Oh, why do I keep picking up shit that I can't carry? No! Wasn't really looking to fight, but... I think I'll get actual star points for this. Whoops. What the? Not a whole lot of star points, but star points. A lot of coins. I just wonder if this ring is gonna be visible or... Oh yeah, it's right there. Cool story, bro.
Ah, that's it! That's my ring! You found it! Frankie! Now we can go home to Daddy!
We sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go.
Well, so anyway, we'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please.
Use it. Feel free to drop a like. Don't be scared to comment. I sees ya. Okay, Mario. I think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Rogueport.
Oh, Daddy. Please hang on till we get there.
¿Qué pasa? I need to go back to Rogueport. We bien. God, that sounded terrible. We are off. Cast off to Rogueport. Yeah, I'm not afraid to admit it. My character sucked tonight. I'm sorry. I'm just so tired. Hey, it's Ouija.
We have to go see Daddy immediately.
You got it, Francesca. One for you. One for you. One for you. One for you. You get one. You get one. You get two. You get one too. Let's see if I change up the way to guard sound.
Daddy! 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 Wake up! Open your eyes!
Boss. I'll wake him up. Francesca.
Daddy!
Boss. Oh, my little Francesca. You came back for me. And you too, Frankie.
Of course we did, Daddy! As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back. Minus my wedding ring.
Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of yous to stay here with me. I can't bear to be away from you two lovebirds. I'm an old man now. I need peace. I guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish, causing everyone trouble. Looks like even Don Pinata, the dawn of untimely death, can't escape the old age. The time has come, everyone. I'm going to retire. No, it's time. I mean it. And I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you're the new head of the As of today, you are the new head of the Pinata Syndicate. What? But boss, you still got it in you. You're spring chicken. You don't gotta do this. And I mean, me? Boss? Nah, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you. Good one. I want you to take care of Francesca and the rest of the syndicate the way I did. Boss. You, Mario. Looks like you done yet another favor for me, kid. Yeah. About that, boss. Oh, this is just gonna be... This... Fuck, man. Oh, this is gonna be just beautiful. I know it. What did you guys do? Well, we kind of promised him something, boss. We told him we'd ask you about a ticket for the Excess Express if he brought your daughter. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Is that all? You had me worried for a second. Come on over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10? Help yourself. Come back anytime you like. How about that? Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here. Daddy! Boss. You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You the boss. You do good now, Frankie.
Frankie, we got lots of work to do. And don't worry, I'll keep you in line.
Sweet bean, come on.
Knock it off with all the pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca.
Francesca?
Yes, or Miss Boss. Tee hee hee.
I'm the boss. Boss. You got our loyalty. We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss.
Thank you so much, Mario, for everything.
You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. You ain't bad, kiddo. Yeah, if you ever think about joining up with the syndicate, it's the life, kid. One for you. One for you. One for you. 2 for you. 1 for you. Alright, so we can start chapter 6 now. jolly good show. We'll reach Partially Heights in time for tea, eh? Finding that 6 crystal star shouldn't be more taxing than a vacation. What?
I heard that, my uglies. So the 6 crystal stars in Poshley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so.
You're Beldam.
Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and that sappy traitor, Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise. So you live for now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Poshley Heights and get that crystal star before you do.
Mario, that bodes ill. I suggest we reach Poshley Heights before that crony. Look alive, man. We're off to Roadport Station. Oh, good lord. Just in case. Take my ticket.
This the XS Express bound for lushly Poshley Heights. I don't know what I just said, but I know it was supposed to be bound for luxurious Poshley Heights. Passengers must present a ticket to board. Everything looks in order. Will you be coming aboard? Watch your step, please. All aboard!
It's, you know something? This game mentions about these stars. No one knows about them. But the frickin' train has stars all over. 3 days of access. Oh, this is a good stage. If I remembered it, this is what I think it is, this is a really good stage. Oh, the access. I've changed his voice like 4 times already in less than an hour. Huh? The XS Express, rather posh, I might say. Yes, rather posh indeed. 3 days to Poshley Heights ought to pass in an eye blink, eh? Old boy. Now. Well, I'll be bombed. What's that on the floor? And when did it get there? Don't go to Poshley Heights. Get off the train now, or a sticky, yummy doom awaits it. Rather odd threat, eh? You don't think that Beldam crony's responsible, do you? Well, regardless of who it may be, the scoundrel is surely on this very train. Let's roust this swine before they have the chance to cause mischief.
Oh yeah.
Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Let's see. Let's go this way. Hey, Cat Hart. Thanks for joining. You missed out on 5 other chapters of me creating characters for everybody. What's going on, Rich? Thanks for joining. Macho Tubba Grubba Blubba? I don't know if I'm qualified to make a comment on Macho Chubba Blubba Grubba Glubba Brubba. God, say that 5 times fast. What does that pertain to? Temporarily makes a party member. You know something? I've been wanting to replay this game for a while. I played it on GameCube when it came out. And obviously this is the Switch remake. Playing it on the Switch too. This game is fantastic. I mean, it's an RPG. It's not like most RPGs, similar to like Super Mario RPG. I would highly recommend playing this game if you like what you see, even if you just like the visuals. This game is great. Like, I haven't played it in years, and the moment I started playing, I got hooked on it. It's just, I work a lot, so I don't get to put the time in like I want. What's a good voice for a penguin?
I'm on my way back home. I've strayed so long, I have forgotten what it looks like.
Pretty sure he plays a big part in this.
Me? I have a very important deal to attend to once we arrive in Poshley Heights. I'm traveling on business, so everything goes on the expense account. Yes.
Give me your expense account, and I'll stop hitting you with my hammer. I don't remember who triggers what. These people we've met before. Yeah, this game is it's kind of addictive. There are certain things about it that are not for everybody. Like, you know, it's turn-based battles. You can avoid them, but the more you avoid them, the weaker your character is. It's a really good story. A lot of things intertwine. If you've ever played Super Mario RPG, The Legend of the Seven Stars, that was also a remake on the Switch, originally on Super Nintendo. If you've played that game and liked it, you'll love this. Most of the Paper Mario games are pretty good. This is by far my favorite.
Oh, you're the champion of the Glitz Pit, are you not? Yes, the great Gonzalez. Bound for Poshley Heights. Well, it is certainly a fitting place for a celebrity like you.
Alright, well, we're not going to go through all that. The Switch version or the GameCube version? They're both pretty much identical. The Switch version has a few mild updates, but it's pretty much the same game.
Hello to you, and welcome to the Excess Express. I am the conductor of this train, and I trust you to must be Mr. Mario from Cabin 5. Make yourself at home, sir. Just to let you know, beyond here is the baggage car. I'm sorry, but I cannot let passengers in.
Yeah, I would definitely. I mean, if you have it, or if you have a way to play it, the GameCube version's good. Controller's probably I'm not playing on a Switch 2 Pro controller. I'm just playing with the thing that the system comes with. So the GameCube controller is a lot more comfortable, in my opinion. What's that? Some sort of sticky, yummy threat. I see. Good gracious me. Thank you for letting me know. Please be careful out there and return to your cabin. Here, return to my hammer. Alright, so maybe I was supposed to go this way, maybe I wasn't. Hopefully the audio sounds good. I've made some adjustments. What are all these people talking about?
Yes, I can say without the slightest hesitation that this smells like a case to me. But what shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it? Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. Indeed, that will do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all. What? A mystery?
If he has the GameCube, I don't say it with confidence. You might be able to find it at GameStop. You got eBay. I keep getting a lot of commercials on YouTube for a place called like DK Oldies or something like that. There's ways to find it if you have the GameCube. The Switch version, the one that I'm playing right now, is kind of hard to find at a decent price. Kind of why it took me so long to start playing through it, and that's kind of where I'm at now. I'm not saying it's not worth full price, but I've played the game already, so I'm pretty sure I still have the GameCube disc of this game. But to play GameCube on modern technology, it would look like shit. It wouldn't hurt to look. I can almost guarantee if you like what you see, you'll enjoy it. What would a fish sound like? What would a fish sound like?
A mystery? You just said? And, exactly what kind of dish is that? I am known as Pennington. You likely would not guess it, but I am a detective. At the risk of immodesty, you might say I have a certain nose for these things. And this little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me. Ooh. The central clue of this case, and also the most vital one as it happens, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all. And so, my esteemed friends, I can only conclude that the one responsible is you, you gluttonous woman. What? Me? Are you totally cuckoo? I have, like, no idea what you're talking about.
Feel free to drop some likes, please. It helps out. I mean, yes and no.
Pardon me, sorry. Please accept my apologies, my dear woman. I felt I needed to practice my accusation skills, you understand? Yes, sorry.
Very good.
Now, let us get serious, shall we? This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes. Let me get this straight. So what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is. And, I guess that's about it, right? This scene is for total squares. Forget you guys, I'm going back to my cabin. You there? In a bit of a hurry to get back to your cabin, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I have just broken this case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zipto the actor.
Zipto the Zipto.
No. Way, Mr. Detective Person.
Appreciate you, bro.
You're just making stuff up.
You Tweety geezer. Tweety geezer? Geezer? I can't say I deserve such a verbal thrashing, but... Well then, who did do it? This puzzle deepens with every confounding step.
One for you, and one for you, and two for you, and the actor gets 3, and the mouse gets 1. It's hammer time. This is actually a really good stage. Like the moment it loaded up and it said 3 days on the train. I remember this being a very good stage. I just don't remember much about it. Haven't played this game in so long. I've been doing weekly increments of this, and again, like, I try to make up characters for everybody with varying results. Like, if you were to go back and watch this, most of the characters' voices change. Riverside Station for refueling, followed by the arrival at our final destination on day 3.
Greetings! Welcome to Access Express. I'm what is called the train engineer. Our journey to Poshley Heights will take approximately 3 days. Days filled with opulent luxury, I might add. So let's all hear it for the Excess Express. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Okay, so there's nothing for me to do here. We got, this is probably not going to open because the train's moving. This game is, you know, I'm not saying it like I truly am, but I've been, mildly running through it. I haven't done everything there is to it, just to leave some bit of mystery for people that may or may not watch. But this game is like... It's one of those games where if you have the time to really play it, it's really hard to stop playing it.
Is there some sort of hoopla going on outside? The stew pot, you say? Oh, stew? No, far too rich for me, my dear. And that's saying something.
Suspect. I guarantee you by the second day of this train trip, all these voices are going to change. Oh, look at this guy. I'll beat the stew out of him. Chef Shimmy on the cover. His smile is just blinding. So this must be Chef Shimmy. Not too sure what kind of voice this guy should have. What do you want? Sorry about that. Now, what were you just saying? A pop from the kitchen? Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen, and you blame me right away with no evidence. Not nice. Well, you're holding a fork and a spoon. Granted, you can't eat stew with a fork, technically. Yeah, and just so you're wondering why I have a bomb following me, that's one of the characters. You got Goombella the Goomba, you got Koops the Koopa. This is just a random character from this game. Baby Yoshi that you can name yourself, so I named this one Shithead. This is Vivian. She was a bad guy, turned good. And the bomb that's following me now, and the only reason I have him following me is because you can do this with him. He has a pretty sad story behind him. I won't spoil it. If you check out Chapter 5, you can get the full scope of that. Alright, so we're back in the room. What do we do now? What am I supposed to do here? Which games have you played? Or I should say, which two games did you beat? Yeah, no problem, man. I'm going in circles now because I have no idea who I'm supposed to talk to here. My magnificent shrew! I mean, Stu! Why?
This geezer's totally, like, way out of control.
So uncool. And whatever. Who am I supposed to talk to here to get this game going? Did I miss something? Not bad, not bad. I will be honest in saying that Mario Odyssey I've still not completed. I had a very hard time getting into it. I think at the time, like, I really do need to get back to that. I've pretty much... I mean, I'm an older guy, so I want to say that I've played pretty much every Mario game. The only one that I can say that I've never really played is Mario Sunshine. The Mario and Luigi series, I haven't really played too much of that. Luigi's Mansion, I may have played the first one, but I don't think I've played any others beyond that. The very first Paper Mario, I may have not played that. I can't think of anything else beyond that. Mario Odyssey was cool, for whatever reason, I just had a hard time getting into it. We are en route to Pashley Heights to buy a birthday present for this little bub here. My.
Yeah, I'm Bub. And we're gonna get a birthday present for me, and it'll be cool. Aren't you jealous?
I should have made the kid sound like an old man. I might switch that up. Alright, so... Yeah, we done did all that. Can't go that way. So what the hell am I supposed to do here? I was told to go back to my room. When I finish the stream, because I've just been doing increments. You know, I guess I should have paid attention to the stains on the floor. I probably have to follow the stains. Well, the first Luigi's Mansion was kind of I don't want to say like a horror game, but it's like a spooky type game, right? At least that's what I remember of it. Wait, just 1 minute now. I do believe there is spilled stew on the flooring. We can just follow the stew trail to our culinary perpetrator, eh, oh boy? Why, it could even be the coward who wrote that note. The sticky, yummy one. What makes me say that? I have a sea lion's nose for scoundrels, oh boy. I see. Yeah, I didn't notice the stains. But we talked to big old fat boy here and nothing happens. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Since it's a Nintendo game, I'm not gonna ask how you played it. But I know exactly what you mean. I had a thing where what's at this point now 7-8 weeks ago, I did a Metroid 2-day series. Oh, excuse me, a Metroid 2D series, like live stream session. Like 1 week I played the first Metroid, the following the Game Boy one, the third one Super Metroid, etc., etc., etc. Stopped on Dread. I wanted to go back and do Metroid Zero Mission instead of Return of Samus Returns, but I can't play Samus Returns because this only came out on the 3DS, and I don't know how to get the 3DS to capture without me having a camera on it, and that's just going to look terrible, so I don't want to do it like that. Well, sometimes parents know best, and other times they don't. Whoa, 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 whoa! What do you want? Blech. Sorry about that. Now, what were you just saying? A pot from the kitchen? Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen. You blame me right away. No evidence. Not nice. We just did all this. What? Drops of stew on the floor outside? No. I wouldn't know anything about that. No. People spill stuff. And there's nothing in the drawer, so no need to look. You won't find a thing. Metroid's not everyone's cup of tea. I really didn't get into it until Super Metroid, and now I just love everything about it. Although I will say Prime 4 has me nervous with the motorcycle, but I already have it pre-ordered. I'm gonna play the game regardless. So probably sometime in December I'll be live streaming that. I also have coming soon, I don't know how soon, the way it's looking might be sometime early next year, but I'll be doing a Metal Gear live stream of the series. So like 1 week will be the NES Metal Gear. I don't know if I have Metal Gear 2. I have to go through my stuff. Then Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, possibly Metal Gear Solid 5. We'll see how it goes. If I get views and stuff, then I'll just run through it all. I mean, that's everybody. If we all listened, the world would be a more boring place if we all listened. I'll say it like that. It's useful, but sometimes you just have to learn the hard way. Let's see, we did all this. Large photo of Chef Shimmy. Uh-oh. There was something under the magazines. An empty stew pot. This thing looks like it was like clean. I'm sorry, I ate it all. It was me. So, you were so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it to devour more. And you stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots? Answer. Yes, that's right. I'm so sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Justice has been served. Very satisfying. May this terrible crime never recur. And you, my dear sir. Yes, you with the unkempt facial hair. My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as a correct person to collar the ruffian. Now about that note in your cabin. Yes, I know of it. As the lone detective on the train, the conductor confided in me. But we cannot speak here. Find me in cabin 6 so that we may discuss this in private. I'm not sure if I know what that word means. Or I know what the word means, I just don't know how to read it. Forgive me for my honesty. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Mendale? Mendale? Oh, and please return the pot to the chef, if you could. Oh, well, it's 2025, we all have that. But I get it. It's one of those things that make life interesting, for better or for worse. But I will tell you this much, I'm gonna Google that when I'm done here, just to kind of get an idea of what it is. He said to come here. Oh, I gotta return the pot first. Do it. That makes 2 of us. Here you go, Chef Fishy. Oh, good sir, you have discovered my thought. Wait, that's not the voice I use. See, this is where I go wrong every time. Ah, good sir, have you discovered thoughts? Wait, my pot! I've been looking for that weed everywhere. Ah, sir, you are the hero of my world. You brought back my dear pot. It is empty, of course, but it is mine and I love it. Thanks to you, from me. Here's just a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please fake it? I'm sorry, but that's an F. That's not a T. Please fake it. And why must I butcher this language so shameful? Please take it. I mean. Okay, that was there. Well, I don't want to sound like a dick or anything like that, but you're 16, so either you have some strength that you aren't aware of, or It wasn't that bad? Again, not trying to sound like a dick. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's like. So obviously I'm just, you know, third person. Alright, back to cabin 5. Hey man, when you word it like that, that sounds kind of fun. It's like you have a hidden controller on life. Wait, no. Cabin 5 is mine. I think he said cabin 3? No, this was Fat Boy. Which one says cabin? Towards the front of the plane? Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not trying to be a dick. I do say stupid things. I say most things to try to be funny, make light of situations. But I can say that most, there's a lot of things going on in this world that are... What's the polite way of putting it? There's a lot of things going on in this world these days that are not... They aren't as human. I don't know. I feel like this world is changing towards something that is... can do lots of things between the technology and what it may or may not be doing to us, the food and what is done to it. Like, there's a lot of things. So I mean, the issue you had when you were younger could be something in 5-10 years from now. They may turn around and say most people have it. Like, you know, things are so weird nowadays. But again, I think it just shows character and strength that you have something that like that to deal with, and you know, you're persevering. There's going to be people that'll tell you that it's nothing, and there's going to be other people that are going to tell you that, you know, they couldn't do what you've done. So just keep doing what you're doing. And video games are a great escape from everything. That's all I can say. Yeah, I mean, the supercharged world of politics and public opinion is a lot. And granted, everyone should have a voice, but sometimes not everyone needs a bullhorn, I guess. Okay.
Ha! I've been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on that last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. I have deduced from the lack of any incriminating clues in his cabin. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it is decided then, I shall take you on as my new assistant. To reiterate, my name is Pennington. I am a detective from Poshley Heights. I am known in some circles as the Penguin with the improbably large brain. I am sure you have heard of me, so that is all I will say on the subject. And as for your name, wait. I demand you do not tell me. I shall deduce your identity. That mustache. That nose. Ho 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 ho. All too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Luigi. Now, about this threat. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. That family of bombs. They are definitely suspects. Now, Luigi, we will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth. I mean, people that know me tend to have jaded perceptions of the way I am, but I'm always there for them, so on and so forth, because, nobody's perfect in this world. Anyone who claims they're perfect or are worth more than somebody else, avoid those type of people. There's just trouble, regardless of what they claim or what you feel. Um, yeah, I mean, there's for every what's the best way to word this? From what one person may consider for what one person may consider a problem, another one will find it as a gift. A lot of it's perception, a lot of it is, trial by fire, trial and error, you know, presented with something somebody else hasn't, you find a solution. That person may never have to deal with that, but in hindsight, or in the flip side, or however you want to look at it, that gives you some type of knowledge or information that that person will never have. So regardless of whatever hearsay or so on and so forth, you know what I mean. That, my friend, I would call being resourceful. And that's something that some people have it, most people don't. Alright, day one's almost over on train. So the bomb family. Mention something about the bomb family. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting! I'm just, okay. Stop. 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 I think we should get Little Bub the Advanced Learners Classic series of Bombery. 2 words. Cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house. Bub is too small for such things, Gold Bob. Stop thinking of your own social status. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him. Honestly. I don't want any of that stuff they're talking about. Hey, mister. Are you a detective now that you quit being a champion? Well, so, think you could detect what I really want for my birthday? I mean, I'd rather not, but to keep this chapter going. Really? Cool. Okay, if you bring me what I really want, then I'll give you something in return. Here's your hint. It has AU, or AW, at the front. Now you've got it, don't you? AU at the front? What the fuck does this kid want? Strength isn't always a physical thing. People have strong will, strong mentality,
strong drive. Giggity. I don't know. It's kind of one of those things that make life life. I'm trying to think of what I may or may not find that has AU as the start of it. Do I have anything in my inventory that's... What starts with AU? What the hell am I looking for? I mean, those are possibilities, but where am I gonna find that on a train?
You solved this incident in record time. I was way impressed. Hey, come to think of it, I could use your skills. Can you help me? Really? Wow, okay. So I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me. And they're like all full of memories and stuff. I really need them back. Could you maybe look for them or something? Please?
Okay, I have a feeling what's gonna happen here is I have to talk to everybody, and it's gonna turn into a series of I get an item and then switch that item for another thing about an item and then an item for another item, and then I think that's what's gonna happen here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that. Well, there are some harsh translations in this game, considering I don't think it was developed in English. But I don't know if there's a Japanese version of this game, so don't quote me on it.
Yes, about this thief. I am actually pleased that he craved my stew enough to steal the entire pot. My heart is filled with no anger, but rather the warm broth of satisfaction.
Alright, so... She is looking for earrings. I'm looking for something that starts with AU. Let's do a save. That's my cabin. Oh, I know what the kid wants. The kid wants an autograph. The kid wants the movie star's autograph. I guarantee it. I mean, if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I feel like I would butcher that if I were to say it. I'm overly domesticated. Kid wants an autograph, I guarantee it. Sorry for causing all the commotion. But man, Dad's stew was diddly-umptious. I can't wait for dinner. So let's go talk to the movie star. And I bet he's gonna put us on another side mission. Well, I don't think it's her.
Well, hello there, you fine, fine specimen of a man, you. You're marvelous, dear. You solved a rather tough little mystery, didn't you? Yes, very well done. You're so ruggedly smart. Perhaps you could help me with something as well.
Uh-oh. Don't tell Princess Peach.
Oh, how absolutely lovely. Now listen well. I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train. Could you please hasten the search along for me, you boldly brilliant man, you?
God, so we're looking for earrings, a ring, and an autograph. The only German? What, like, Sprechen Sie Deutsch? And no, that's probably not German. 9? Volkswagen. No, I don't really know much German. A girl I used to date a long time ago knew some, but no. I would just butcher the language, and I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm just an idiot. What does that little bub kid want as a present? Well, I'm sure he'd be stoked to have an autograph from a famous movie star, right, guy? Heh, sorry though, that's a no can do from me. My fee for autographs is out of your budget. I say, old boy, might this bub tyke merely want something from someone he admires? Whatever he craves, we'd best find it soon, old boy. The train is in danger. Yeah, well, he wants your autograph. So that means I gotta find a ring or earrings. So this is just an assembly line of shit I gotta do. I thought 9 was like never or no. 9. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go through every cabin and check the drawers again. Interesting. Yeah, believe me, I'm a Puerto Rican man who can barely speak Spanish after being in America for so long. Which is a terrible excuse, but unfortunately that's kind of the way the cards were dealt. Yeah. Yeah, that was the one I was going with. I'm not saying no, but it would be very hard for me to juggle that right now with this. 'Cause right now I'm looking for a ring, earrings, and probably something to entice the movie star for an autograph for a little baby bomb boy. Nothing there. Not gonna save again. So she needs the earrings. I will say, you know, I normally live stream around this time every week, probably sometime until October. This could be, next week could be my last week on a Tuesday, and it might switch. I don't know. My work schedule sucks. I never really know what to expect. But I mean, if you become somebody that's here frequently, then, you know, if you teach me like a word a live stream, I'm down for that. I don't think I have the mental capacity to learn too much at one time. I'm not the sharpest spoon in a drawer, if you know what I mean. Okay, we'll drop that. We'll drop that. We'll drop that. Keep that one. Keep that. I'm content with that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm always here at least once a week. I just don't know what my schedule is going to be. I'm hoping to finish this game out next week. You know, what next week should be the final chapter. If it goes another week, I'm hoping that it's still on a Tuesday, but I don't know. My work schedule sucks, and they're constantly dicking me around on what it is, because they don't really know either. Just a week ago, or a little over a week ago, I worked 14 days straight. There was a star piece in the drawer, but that's not it. Now he's gonna tell me the same thing. The hint I want is it has an AU at the front. Do I want another hint? No. So I know what it is already. I know what it is. I just... Let me in the storeroom. I can hear everything that family's fighting about, loud and clear, from out there. Or from out here. One thing I heard was cute. That boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. What an interesting dream for a rich little kid like that. Am I wrong it's not an autograph he wants? Or he wants an autograph from the train conductor? AU, AU. If it's not an autograph, the conductor has nothing to do with that. Yo, let me find out you were right about, like, not so much a car, but a cart or something like that. Train cart. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'm just not I'm not the best. I don't have the best memory. See, it was an autograph, but I was looking at the wrong person. You want my autograph, sir? Oh, it's for little bub? Well, yes, of course. Here you are, sir. Man, I was close. Gosh, I've never given out an autograph before. That felt fantastic. Like a literal translation is that, or is the word itself is huge? Okay, I need to speed this up. I'm getting a little tired of running back and forth on this damn train. So my dumbass would read that as Zug. So is that like Zug or Zag? Like if you were to translate that in English, what would be? How would you type that out for me to read that properly in English? So, did you bring me the thing I want most? Hey, yeah, bingo, mister. That's just what I wanted. You're a good detective. Here's something for you. Just like I said. Oh, Shine Sprite, cool.
Thanks for the autograph. I'll take good care of it, I promise. Okay, so now earrings or a ring? Autograph is done. Now it's nighttime. Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to passengers. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make up for it, but it's vexing. I have exact blanket counts. It means someone came on board without a ticket. That stowaway just might be your suspect, Mr. Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. If you could look for the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I'd thank you. Honestly? Great, thanks. Well, I have to keep watch here, but I'll be waiting for the good news. So, Jesus, now we're looking for a ring, earrings, and a fucking blanket. Ugh. So, Zug? The rat's clean. What's this? There's an unticketed passenger? Just as I suspected. The conductor was one blanket short, eh? Then we are hunting a lone intruder. That would definitely rule out the family in cabin 8. Rudimentary, my boy. And that is the only hint I will give you today, my sleuth apprentice. You must strike out on your own with that little nugget of investigative wisdom. Of course, I have other hints to share if I so choose. No, truly. For example, the unticketed passenger is without a doubt our yummy, sticky suspect. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that more at least once in my life. Let's see. I have a feeling that I've like walked over everything I'm looking for numerous times. Like Halo? Halo? I think that sounded a little too Spanish. There's nothing here. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Fat Boy's got the shakes. What you shaking for, Fat Boy? I heard some noise in the cabin next door a little while ago. Weird ones. But when I looked in there, it was empty. I was like,
Okay, that was freaky. Then when I came back, I heard the noises again. It really spooked me. Would you mind checking that cabin for me? Ah, I know what I gotta do. Oh, cool. I'm just suspecting I'm butchering the you know what out of it. Ho-ho! So you found me. Well, as you see, I'm a ghost. I'm cursed to haunt this place. A blanket? Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here. He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. A yummy, sticky threat? No, I left no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like pen and paper. What? You just want the blanket then? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say? All I need is your life. No, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago, but I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days. And my fear that someone would find and read it has kept me tied to this world. I can't leave this room, so can you please find it and bring it here? If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is. Interesting. Oh. I didn't notice that before. Oh. And don't you even dare read my diary. Because if you do, ooh, a horrible fate awaits you. You don't see that too often from people where they say that English has less letters. So, if that's the case, there's a chance here that I'm gonna have to do this like everywhere. And you want a ring. I bet there's probably a wall that I gotta pull the paper off of too. I'm gonna shoot this little multi-billion coin art flick in Poshley Heights, yo. I tell you, being a celebrity is rough. Everywhere I go, girls mob me for my autograph. Exhausting. Let's see if there's anything with the conductor. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, fair point. What you got to say, conductor? Driving at night's so mysterious. With the lights and bugs and whatnot. So let's all hear it for the XS Express. Huzzah! Huzzah! Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, so... I didn't notice anything there. Do those letter accents really mean that much in your language? Like, if you were, you know, a common thing for most people in most countries, it's like they don't use punctuations. So if you were to write something out and not use the accents on the letters, would people still understand it, or would it just get lost in translation? Yeah. I feel like that kind of goes back to what we were saying before with us as a species kind of going in the wrong direction. But if you look back at history, if you were to read something from 500 years ago and compare it to now, we don't even know what half that shit means. And it's the same words for the most part. Yeah. I mean, that makes perfect sense to me. The unticketed passenger was a ghost? My dear Luigi, you are delusional. Do you have the vapors, lad? Wait, the ghost wants his diary from the back. So let's just go over there. You gotta let me in the storeroom, bud.
Did you find a blanket?
What?
A ghost? Eek!
And he won't give you the blanket unless you get his diary from the baggage car? I see. Well, go on in. You don't have to say no to ghosts. Thank you. Please go in, sir. Please. Oh, gee, after doing all these voices, I'm probably gonna butcher it. Hello? 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 How was it? Was it terrible? Do I need to find a new job? Hello? Hello? It's for pardon the pun, but it's foreign to me. Hello? Oh, thank you. can say I learned something today. Now the question is going to be retention. Will I retain? Okay, so I got the diary. Let's go get the blanket. We'll give the blanket to the storeroom guy. Did you find the diary? Wonderful, I knew you would. Now, I cannot leave my post. Please return the diary while I stay here. Though I would like to see what's written in it. Oh, come on. I want to see what's written in it too. I want to read it. Let's read his diary. So it's almost like it's more of a ha-low. Is that incorrect? Okay. I make no promises. I'm an honest man, but it's gonna be it's fresh right now, so I'll do my best. By the time I finish this stream and sleep and then get ready for work, you know. Alright, so that should be... I think I went too far. Yeah, I went too far. Hello. Hello. I think that way I could remember it. It's more of a ha. Did you find my diary? In that case, can you place it in that drawer? Yes, this is my diary. Very well. Your blanket is right here. You were very wise not to read my diary, friend. If you had read it, you might be a spirit like me right now. But now I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much. You will probably never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well. Well, actually, maybe not. I have been here so long, I've gotten kind of used to it. The wood paneling's so great. Maybe I'll just stay here a little while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it. Ooh. Can you read his diary? Alright, now we go give this guy his blanket back. Hello. Forgive me, I'm so tired, like I just keep I like have to focus on the screen to really read that correctly. So, Mr. Mario, how did you do with the blanket? Oh, thank you so much. Now I'll be comfortable tonight. Of course, our yummy and sticky mischief maker is still at large. Oh, hey, before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks.
Wow, what a cheapskate. It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps you should just turn in for the night. You're in cabin 5 in case you forgot. If anything happens, I'll report it to you immediately. Do not worry about a thing. For I am the conductor of the XS Express. Cabin 5, I guess day 1 is complete on this train ride. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that would give me such a identity crisis. But it's bad enough that it's not a whole lot, but there's a bit of Korean I can understand. There's a bit of Mandarin I can understand. There's a bit of Japanese I can understand. There's a lot of Spanish that I understand. Um, I can't write any of it. I can't read most of it. Majority of it, excuse me, not most, majority. But, you know, growing up in New York, it kind of gives you that little melting pot taste of every culture and different types of people. Well, old boy, let's have a snooze, eh? How do we snooze? Come on, Mario. Do they teach you English over there, or is that something that you have to voluntarily do? Right, so now it is day 2 on the train. Our ghost friend disappeared. What is our fat teeth friend say today? Hey, morning, Mario. Have you been to the dining cart yet today? I still can't believe I stole that pot of stew. It was like a bad chowdery nightmare. But thanks to that incident, the cook and I are pals now. Isn't life weird? English is a confusing language. One of my cousins speaks like 9 different languages damn near fluently, but still struggles to speak English. Well, hello there, you cute, cuddly bear of a man, you. You're delightful, dear. Have you found my gold ring? Don't grow desperate now. I'm quite sure you'll be able to find it. I mean, nah, I understood the first time. Well, she learned like Italian, French, you know, fluent Spanish speaker. That's what I'm supposed to know how to speak, but America, fuck yeah. She learned almost all those languages in like college, I believe. Don't quote me on it. But English, I think, you know, since majority of the family speaks English and Spanish, she never went to school for it. It's not like she can't have a conversation in English, but a lot of times, since English is such a, I should say American English because European English is different. Um,
American English uses a lot of words from other languages. Like, there's French used in English, there's Spanish used in English. Um, depending on what the context is in words, like deja vu is not an English word, but it's used in the English language. That type of thing. So it's confusing to a lot of people that are multilingual to learn English because they hear words from other languages used in English and then it just kind of muddies the water. I don't know. I'm no professor here. I'm just speculating. Good morning to you, sir. Did you sleep well? We'll be making a stop at Riverside Station today. You'll love it, I assure you. So let's stop. Stop the train. Let me find this gold coin. Or gold coin. Gold ring. And earrings. Ring and earrings. We're looking for a ring and earrings. That's that. That's the ghost. That's Mario's cart. Or room. It's not Mario Kart, obviously, because there's no go-karts here. You want your earrings. I feel like English is nobody's strongest language. Hello! It's a good feeling day, isn't it, friend of mine? Yes, a delicious day. I will make food so delicious, it will make the day mad. Hoi, 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 hoi! Alright, not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. The plot thickens. Ah, my dear Luigi, your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant, Luigi. Okay, here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained all the contracts for our next deal, and even our new product prototype. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job at the least. Now calm yourself. The next part is vital. So tell Luigi very slowly. Of course. Our company's new product is nitro honey syrup. Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead. But if mixed with the calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold, well then, the results are explosive. The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky, yet yummy, shellac. If it has fallen into the wrong hands, well, I could lose more than my job. Let's examine these facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Though you definitely had it yesterday. And the train has not stopped at all in the intervening time. I have it. Rudimentary, my dear Luigi. Rudimentary. The thief is still on the train. Pennington, you've done it again. Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2? They have both lost something on this train. The waitress lost shell earrings, and the lady, Toodles, lost a gold ring. Luigi, if the same person who stole those objects also has the nitro honey syrup, they could make this goo blast. They could carry out the threat in the note.
So it is simple, Luigi. You must find that thief. We must apprehend the suspect before this dastardly plan is put into effect. I mean, Halloween is a tricky one. Like, the way I say it is more like hollow, like Hollow, like hollow, like a hollow tree, a hollow head. Halloween? I don't know. Again, I'm Puerto Rican. I wasn't born in this country. I just picked up what I picked up from the right and the wrong people. Alright, so let's go back to this guy real quick. So the earrings and the ring are with the same person who took the briefcase. So maybe it's the shopkeeper.
How goes it, traveler?
I can't talk to him, so that's maple syrup. Who do I talk to? The businessman's the rat. It's not the Bomb family. It might be the chef. Or not the chef, the big guy. Hello? 6 a.m. for you. I'm currently here. It just turned midnight, so you're 6 hours ahead of me. Hello, Detective Mario. I saw no one suspicious during the night. We will be stopping at Riverside Station today, around dusk, I believe. Little Bob sure has been in high spirits since yesterday. I wonder why he's so happy. Top of the morning to you, Gonzalez. I'm afraid you saw us at our arguing worst yesterday. I feel rather ashamed. Good morning, mister. Thanks for the autograph yesterday. Kaboom. Kaboom. Kaboom! So he's still talking with the detective. I guess we'll go straight to him just to see if he says something different. Oh, not good, not good. If I don't find that thing, I'll be sacked for sure. Shut up. Spoke to the chef. You got anything different to say here, lady? Good morning. So, any chance you've seen my shell earrings anywhere? Who am I looking for? Who can it be now? That's my room. This is the ghost room. So let's summon the ghost again. What you got for me, Ghosty? Hello. Good morning. Isn't the weather nice today? Days like today make me feel like I'm floating on air. Ooh. No info from the ghosts. This guy just said, have you talked to the chef? Yep. Yep. I'll go talk to Toodles. Toodles the total. Man, why would you be up all night? Nothing of value from her. Uh-oh, no. So those are his instructions. Now we gotta go all the way back through the kitchen. I can't I can't make any valid comments. I've probably slept like 7 hours in the past 4 days. Not by choice. Have you stumbled upon any new clues? What is this paper, What sort of clue is this supposed to be?
Ah, that's one of the contracts for my upcoming business deal.
What? I mean, yes. Just as I suspected. Luigi, where did you find this very important clue? Cabin 1, you say? Yes. Zip-Toad's room. A place I have long suspected. Come to think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. Then perhaps he is hiding somewhere on the train. Always one step ahead. Very well, my dear Luigi. Find that Zip-Toad. Intriguing turn of events. Oh, I have literally been so busy. And as it is right now, I'm surrounded by even more things I need to do. Sometimes it's really great to be busy and to stay active and accomplish things. But when it is so much that it bleeds over into your sleep, oh, it's like torture. I'm sure you understand what I mean. All right, so let's go back to cart 1. Hey, Cat Heart, how long you plan on staying up? Because I just want to see if anything triggers here. If nothing triggers here, I'm gonna take a short break to use the bathroom and get some water. And I don't think anything's gonna trigger here. Oh, so the detective is calling Mario Luigi as a joke. It's the same thing of, this character calls Mario Gonzalez. Slight spoiler alert, the chapter that you find him in is kind of like a pro wrestling chapter. So Mario's character name in that is Gonzalez, and
This character has no idea. Like, this character believes a wrestling character instead of him being Mario. But I do need to take a short break. I'll probably be back in like 5-10 minutes, the absolute most. Just gotta hit the bathroom real quick, get some water, and I'll be right back. So hopefully you hang. If you leave, I don't blame you. And thank you for being part of the stream. I'll be right back. Okay. Hopefully that fixes itself, or do I have to fix it again? There it goes. Apologies for that. And thank you for the sub. Thank you for the like. It goes a long way for a small-time person like me. Whew, I am so freaking tired. I got up before, I was like damn near dizzy. Okay, so yeah, sorry about that. Nature calls, you know? So we're looking for the Toad Man. We're looking for the Actor Toad, which is making me think the storeroom. But we'll ask a few people along the way. Good morning to you, sir. Did you sleep well? We will be making a stop at the Riverside Station today. You'll love it, I assure you. Huzzah! Alright, I'm thinking the storeroom for this actor. I think we spoke to everybody already. Man, this is not even 10 minutes and I'm already like, I don't even remember. Tired. Let's work our way to the back. I'm thinking the storeroom. Yeah, sure. There's no, man, I can't even think of the right words. You don't have to feel obligated to anything here. I didn't see anyone suspicious. Riverside Station, nothing there. This is all repeat. Where is the Toad Actor? Find that Zip Toad. He has to be hiding on train somewhere. Yeah, I mean, my Switch name should just be Cruise Corp. You know, same thing as my YouTube channel, minus the numbers. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to think of where this Toad actor may be hiding. Just be warned, if you send a friend request, if you send a request right now, it may pop up on the stream, so not like I'm big time like that, but here we go. Could this be another clue? I'd say another one of those documents. The suspect must be in here somewhere. What does it say, though? Maybe... My email is on my YouTube page if you want to do that. I can't promise you I'll remember to do it tonight and maybe next week. Ah! Where'd you come from? You won't be catching me that easily, guy.
Youch!
So, this was our man all along, pretending to be Zip-Toad, I see. All the while pilfering things from others to aid your evil plan. Yes, this was all just as I had deduced. I knew all along you were a fake. Yes, a discolored nostril hair tipped me off. And not only that, but I knew that you were the one who threatened Luigi. Curses! I almost got away with it by getting off at Riverside Station, too. Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. But the jig is up now, fiend, and the good people on this train are now safe. For indubitably, no one escapes from this improbably large brain. Ahem. Well, yes. In any case, at least return what you have stolen, Fink. Blech.
Briefcase, gold ring, shell earrings. Ah, my precious briefcase. Is the nitro honey syrup safe? Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank the stars, it's safe. Now I won't get the sack. Giggity.
Our rendezvous with disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions.
Attention all passengers, this train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station. I got you. We'll figure that out later on. I kind of don't want to put it up while I'm streaming. I'll find a way to what I'll do. I'll do something after I get off here where I can screenshot it, and then I'll just clip the image. And if you're here next time you're here, I'll just put it up on the screen real quick or something like that, or I'll put it in the chat and then erase it.
Hey, I think not, Slick. You think you can hold me? No way. Beldam would flip if I let that happen. This whole Zip-Toad thing was just a means to an end. It's me, suckers! Dupless! Beldam's plan to gooify Mario didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now. I'll leave the rest to Beldam. See ya, suckers!
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Like I said, I want to get through this first, and then I'll grab it because I don't know it off the top of my head, to be honest. I mean, I barely get to play. I have to make this time to live stream. And there's not a whole lot of Nintendo I play these days, so I'll get it for you, and then next time I see you, we'll figure it out. Oh, what is Vivian's voice? It's like a happy witch.
Want to get outside it? Want to get outside for a second? The exit is in the first car.
And we're gonna get rid of you because I don't want to fucking talk to you. Yeah, Nintendo is not the best with friend codes and stuff. I think you can search by username, but it's so specific. I really don't know. I have like 5 or 6 friends on Nintendo, and half of them are never play. Can I throw you over? Haha. All right. It's so super cool looking. I want to drive it right now. So little Bub really likes trains, does he? Where does one buy a train? Oh no, what will we do? Someone's lifted the drawbridge. The train can't leave the station like this. I saw some suspicious-looking, shadowy people wearing hats go into the station. They must have gone down to the bridge control room to flip the switch there. But that switch hasn't been used in so long, I don't know where the control room is. So, it's probably against protocol to ask a passenger to do this. But, since you are the famous Mario and all, could you go find and throw that switch? Maybe. No. Oh. Well, now what are we going to do? Hey, kiddo, you need something from the old Battle Master? Nope. I've been cooped up in there breathing stale air for too long. I wanted to go out and take a walk so I could build up an appetite for dinner. That sounds way too southern. Okay. Well, we're finally gonna get into a fight, apparently. There's not a star piece over here? This is Riverside Station. We stopped to refuel. There's a quaint drawbridge here from when pleasure boats cruised the canal. But it hasn't been used since the canal has dried up, turned to pasture. Ah, my dear Luigi. Our suspect was not only a fake zip toad, he was some monstrous being in a white sheet, which was exactly as I suspected. Too bad he gave us the slip like that, though. He was rather a slippery. He was rather a slippery sort. We could have questioned him about all of that Beldam business. Oh. I guess saying no, is not the way to proceed. Yeah, sure thing. Give me the key. Really? That would be super. No time to get started like the present. So here's the station's entrance key. Oh, thank you so much. Well, we're finally getting into a fight. Yeah, I don't have either, whichever the appropriate word is. Mario Maker, I always wanted it, but I never got it. I'm super into that type of thing. Like, I love playing Minecraft and stuff. It's just, it's so much time, and I don't have time like that anymore. Hey, what's up, Omelet? Long time no see.
It's not okay to be violent. Says who? Elevator key. Alright, well I think we're finally getting into some action. Yeah, I've been wanting to do something with Minecraft on here, but at the absolute best, I'd probably just do a stream showing off previous builds. Whoa, what up, D? It's all good, Omelet. You're not wrong. Most of the time, it's not right to be violent, but sometimes. It's a L speed blunt. I don't know what kind of fights these are gonna be. That already is not a good sign. Yeah, instead of Master of Puppets, it's Master of Blunts. Well, I'm sure you're ahead of the game. Excuse me. I'm sure you're well ahead of me in the game, so don't spoil it. Oh, that's right. I can do spikes. I can't do shock. What do we got here? Let's do that. Damn it. Yeah, the moment it started on the train with I kind of remembered it. I remembered it being a pretty good chapter. Let's Sorry, Armwood, I'm just seeing that now. Come on, man, karate isn't that bad. There's nothing a kick in the balls won't stop somebody. Wow. I hope I'm prepared for all this. I mean, if someone knows martial arts, by definition, they're a lethal weapon. So, a kick in the nuts is all fair. Just my opinion. I'll take it.
wish that fight was the first one. I agree with you, Armlet. That is usually the case. But, it doesn't mean you only kick them once. Most people, including me, you know, I've been punched and kicked in the nuts before. I get real aggressive afterwards, but it will kick in, so you just got to be patient. You may get your ass kicked, but they're gonna slow down. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, I was on a roll there. That's the next one. Damn. Okay. I know what I'm about to do. That almost worked. Alright, so I gotta watch this for a second. The next yellow. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. Oh, I was supposed to go there. Yellow. Nope, I went too quick. Yellow, green, red, blue. Good Lord. Piece of cake, first try. I don't know, Omelet. I think whoever kicked you in the balls didn't kick you the right way. I know the first time it happened to me, I got so pissed off that it happened that they wound up running away from me, and then about 5 minutes later, yeah, and then I didn't feel too good. I felt like Peter Parker in Endgame. Or Infinity War, rather. Damn, Mario, work with me here. You did it already. Oh, I get it. I see it.
piece of cake. All the first try. I don't know, Omelet. I don't know. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Ew, look at me, I'm on the deck. This is a nice train station to have a deck. Oh, these dudes are strong. Let's just do this. True, the mighty part does kind of give it away. I'm a different kind of Spanish. I'm a Caribbean Spanish. Can't you tell by my accent? I'm so tempted to jump down. Come on. I probably do have to jump down. Yeah, D, no spoilers. I know you want to. Oops, a little early. Perfect. Oh man, you ruined it for me. The thing that I figured I had to do, and he went and told me I could do it. The thing that the game is making me do, you went and told me. Don't worry about it, Cat. Me and him go back years. But I do it more to mess with him than anything else. Damn it. Should've just kept throwing the bomb at him. You know, I've been curious to see what this looks like. Yeah, me and him, yeah, we're all familiar with each other.
Omelet. I mean, it's a two-way street, though. It's all in good fun. Oh, that little bitch has a fucking life mushroom. Whoops. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When you say it like that, it makes me feel so dirty. Oh shit, I'm getting hurt. I'm getting hurt. Awesome. Yeah, the long lost snails. The snails of Vale. Alright, I need to give myself a little bump here. A 5. Let's use that. Kind of want to hold on to that. We can use that one. Oh, keep it moving. The snails of Vale. That's what I shoot for. I mean, I'm definitely a character. Omelet's good people. Rabbit's good people. You're good people. I'm questionable. And you know, my usual request, y'all. You know, throw a like my way. It helps. Let's see. Let's go for this. Yes. Man, you've been here pretty much all night. Of course, you good people. Hello. Let's do multi-bounce again. Maybe that'll be the end of this. Nope, I fucked it up. Great. Ha! Ha! I blocked you. Hello. $16. All right, about to level up again. And I needed that. You're not alone there. I'm also a raging alcoholic from Australia. Actually, I'm lying. I haven't had a drink in years. Can I hit this dude with a bomb? I probably can. We're gonna keep trying, even though his shadow's nowhere near there. Oh, man. Whoops. Wrong button. Aw, bullshit. I call bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, I gotta flip him over. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I still don't think I can hurt him with a bomb. Shit. Stop throwing rocks at me. What the fuck? Whoops. Ain't gonna hurt him, but whatever. Hey, man. You gotta let me figure it out. Excuse me. Omelet, I think that's the first time I've actually heard of that, so... The comparison to Scotland's pretty priceless. It's a beautiful country, but yeah, most of that landmass is pretty drunk. Well, yeah, but I got this. I got this. I got my spikes don't hurt me badge on, and I'm about to level up, so we'll do one of these. Yeah, that's true. I can't say I've ever thought of it like that, but that's very true. Man, 8 on the dot. I have not been struggling for health. I don't really think I got any badges I'm worried about. So we're gonna go flower power. You didn't grab that badge? I didn't pay for it. I came across it, I think somewhere in the caves with, what's his face? Cortez. Also, you see my rank? You see how I got the 2 shine sprites? Before I started this chapter officially, Merlin, the level up guy, was standing outside of the shop, and he gave a hint along the lines of, in the tower where the dragon flies, behind reversible stairs, close to where you get cursed the first time, there's a treasure there, and bring it back to him. So now I got them ranked up twice. I mean, I personally don't know that many Celtic Scottish people or anything like that, but I got nothing against them. Most of the time they're pretty entertaining people. Hopefully that's not inappropriate. A good friend of mine in Canada, I think one parent's Scottish and the other one's Irish or something like that. So needless to say, I can imagine the type of fights they had when she was a kid. I can't block that at all. Let's see. Spin jump. Can't do anything about that. That's a waste of fires. Well, let's try this one. Probably not gonna do shit, but... Woo! What does that give me? Everything? Oh yeah, that's a full refill. I like it a lot. That's the first time I've gotten that. Hey, Amla, you born and raised in Spain, or have you traveled? Since I know I can't damage, I'm not going to switch characters, so... Let's do that. Why not? Good job. Oh, I keep forgetting that. I could have just done that right off the jump. And yes, obviously there's a shortcut that I'm avoiding, but I'm just gonna try to get as much as I can. Like, I could just go down this way, but we're gonna go this way, see what happens. Oh. Maybe we're gonna go that way after all. Come on, roll up. 420 Mario. Shit. Okay. That is an interesting blend. I can imagine what that household was like too. And jump. Oh, I'm getting all choked up here. You guys just mean so much to me. Alright, I'm gonna use some star points the next round just to blow through this. I probably should just fight everybody down here. Because we're going back up for coins. We're gonna go... I only see those there. Oh, that was the way I wanted to go, too. Oops. Excuse me. Fuck. In Spain? Really? Thank you. I don't think I've ever heard of a Spaniard that wore a kilt, so I'm learning a lot tonight. You guys are giving me all this stuff to Google later. I can oogle with Google. Alright, let's oh yeah, let's just do that one. Let's just do that one and get this over with. Whoops. I meant to do that. I never heard of Spain having anything with that much Scottish influence to it. And then obviously the German lessons earlier. And then we got Rabbit over here just teaching me what I don't want to know yet. I'm just fucking with you, dude. So I can't do anything with that dude now because he's all shocked up. And we picked up that. I mean, For the uneducated like myself, it's very hard to not think of kilts as anything other than well, I guess Celtic is the right word. But I just feel like that's so I feel like that's like a mostly Scot thing. I know they do it in Ireland too, but I just feel like the Scots own it. Nothing wrong with it. So we went this way last time, if I'm not mistaken. That was where the badge was. We're just gonna keep going left. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely... I would have never thought anything in the continent of Spain. And I say that just to say it. I know there's no continent there. Let's see what's next door first. It feels odd to just have Goombas here. It seems oddly underpowered. Where's my stylish points? Nah, I'm trying to save the flowers because I don't know what's coming up next. Don't you tell me either. A 3. There's my stylish points. Whoops. And it's still the main the main language is still Spanish though, right? Jazz hands. I tell you, the way some of these animations are in this game is so freaking cool. Feel like this is here for a reason. Man, now I feel like I need to hear a Spanish bagpipe. Because for whatever reason, I enjoy bagpipe.
Man, the spoilers. Where's this box? We'll come back. I think we're gonna come back no matter what. Wow, that's a hell of a chest. Woo! You can find me on Discord the same way you find me here. But you gotta tell me it's you though, because I won't accept it otherwise. Toadette. What voice does Toadette have? I feel like all these women are sounding like Princess Peach now. Let me drink some water before I tackle this. Hold on.
Hey, it's me again, Toadette. It's nice to see you again.
Oh god, it sounds terrible.
Way to get the Ultra Boots. Now your jump attack power will go way up. And you can use a new technique too. Let's practice it right now. It's a little hard, but I know you'll get it.
Just hold down A. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Da, 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 ha, ha, ha. Oh, so now we can get the chest in Rogueport. Yeah, the same exact name. I don't know if that was something you did. You'll know it's me if you search it right, because that's the same logo.
Wow, way to go, Mario! That was very well done. Are you clear on the controls? Okay, now you've mastered the spring jump. With the spring jump, you can attack blocks and other things in high places. For example, if you punch a panel from below, you can knock off something sitting on top of it. Oh yeah, you can use the spring jump in battle too. So, see you next time, I guess. And good luck on your quest.
I'm losing my voice. Ah, cool. Yeah, like I said, just if you have a different screen name or whatever, just let me know it's you. All right. Well, you were telling me there's something in here that I missed, so. Oh, I guess you can't cheat it. I'm a fucking idiot. That's where I need to be jumping. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for you. Yeah, I can't just go back through the door. No biggie.
Holding the A button. Piece of cake. Of an onyx. That seems pretty fabled for you, Omelet. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not gonna fight everybody. We gotta get back on this train. I gotta fight these witches. That would have been a nice shortcut. It's like I'm trying to roll up here. Trying to get high. Oops. Sometimes you don't realize how big the shoulder buttons are on these Switch 2 controllers. We're gonna leave this train station real quick because I want to regain my health and my flower points. I mean, we have to basically go out the door anyway. Now, that's more like it. Yeah, for real.
Here, use the elevator key.
Pillsbury Doughboy in the house. Great Scott! Mario, old boy! What are these squidgy fellows doing here? Let's make haste, drag them off, and use the switch. Just for the sake of curiosity. Where's my TV controller? My TV's trying to sleep. I like how you have to throw a switch to hit a switch. Hitting switches. Where are you, Beldam? I thought I was gonna be fighting them witches. Dupless, where you at? All aboard! All aboard. But we'll wait for you. Let's go! So this toad just stands out there the entire time to salute you off. And is like abandoned train station. That makes sense. Attention all passengers. Thank you for your patience. Our next stop is our last. Poshley Heights. Alright, let's go find our detective friend. I want to talk to you, or to you. Open up.
Well, I will finally get home tomorrow. It's been a rather long time, to be honest. But the hour has grown late. You should get some rest, Luigi. It has been a long day.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That should expedite this process. So, tomorrow's the big day, eh? Old boy. Poshley Heights. We do well to get that crystal star before those other hooligans. Right. Let's have ourselves a snooze so we're right as rain in the morning. I'm all stuffy. That's what I get for cleaning out my freaking garage today. All stuffy. Would you stop spoiling? I swear it's like I left the milk out for a couple days. I mean, technically it should be at least another hour. I've already been going for 4 hours and I wasted at least 45 minutes at the start. Ah, nothing quite like a new day, eh, old boy? What a cool, brisk morning. Clears the sinuses. Man, I just finished talking about I'm stuffy. Fuck you, Bobbery. Yeah, you know. I'm surprised the store closes at night. That's kind of stupid. Alright, where'd he go? Or is he at the front of the train? Well, I just missed something through the door. This door is a bit of an odd duck, huh? Not opening is the opposite of proper door behavior. Ah, okay. I see it now. Yeah, that's a boss fight. Nobody here. You're not wrong. There's not too many really good stores in this game, and I think this one's just good because the identity of the train is like posh and pricey. No chef. I already know they're all at the front of the train. Just saying. Just throwing for content here. Don't spoil it. Stop. Yeah. Man, that was like an hour ago. Ah, good morning, sir. It's quite quiet this morning, wouldn't you say? Is there something on the windshield? Yeah! What are these things? Why aren't those things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away. What should I do? Fuck! First, we have to ensure the passenger safety. But I have to keep driving the train. Mario, can you check the rest of the train for me? Sounds like you had a rough day if you were asleep that early. I'm not gonna go back through all these fucking rooms. Yeah, I still don't think I've hit 8 hours of sleep since Wednesday. I don't know, something about the way you said that, Toad. Feel a little offended. We're getting there. We're nearing the end of this chapter. I'm not gonna say how far out. Hopefully, D doesn't spoil it. We're almost there. Smart. They've infiltrated the train, old boy. Let's have at 'em. Oh, they have the poor conductor. How horrible, please help him. Oh, they just keep reproducing here, huh? Ah, Detective Mario, you saved us again. Yeah, must have been taken by those black things while I was sleeping. Scary. Where in the world did they come in from? Wait, they still have our other paying passengers? Oh, the poor souls. Whoopee! I'll check that in a minute, D. I know there's a faster and more efficient way to do this, but this is funny to me. I bet there's a star piece right there. Uh-oh. There we go. Morg! Smart, 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 smart. Yeah, that's crazy. I wish, I do kind of wish I had Mario Maker, but I would want more of like a Zelda Maker or a Metroid Maker. After seeing some of that stuff online with Mario Maker, whoops, I'm not reading. Hoarders! Mario, look! It's got the other passengers. Ah, let him have him. Help!
Ack! Ack, 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 ack.
Smorg. Smorg. It's Smorgan time. This should be funny. No, we're gonna do this. It depends on which attack you do. Certain attacks you could do it like 2, 3, 4 times. Like the regular hammer strike, you could do it twice. The power smash, you can do it like 4 or 5 times. Damn it. One, two, oh. Try to counter. That's what I get. Oh, now the crowd's sleeping. Let's just do a regular attack. It depends on what. Like right now, 9. Yeah, I could do it again. I want to save enough for another bomb blast before I use it. That looks inappropriate. Woo! Bear with me one moment, chat. That was easy. I miss every single time in action. It does 7 damage per hit for me, and literally put badges into damage. I don't even get health and flower points. It hurts. Yeah, no, I'm more of I'll have the badges keep my health up, and I'll do all the attacking. I'm sure you probably bloat the battles though. Smart, smart, smart. Thank you. Boy, it's like all you did for 3 days was save us. How can we ever thank you? Oh, yeah. Everyone's safe now? It's all thanks to you. Oh, thank you. Thank you much. You saved my life. No, stupid tongue of mine. You saved my life. So, did you all know? This dashing fellow has been the famous Luigi all along. We will soon arrive at Poshley Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark. Yeah, that's why I rather have the game take care of my health and I take care of the attacks for that reason. When you don't have to worry about keeping your health up, you could hit them for 1 hit point each, but if you don't have to waste a turn for health or anything like that, you're just going to keep attacking them. Attention all passengers, now arriving at Poshley Heights. Please watch your step and be sure to take all of your belongings with you. And thank you for choosing the XS Express. We made it, old boy. Let's find that Poshley Sanctum, that Professor... Man, I'm doing bad with that tonight. Let's find that Poshley Sanctum that Professor Frankly spoke of. Post haste. We'll save on the train, but we're going directly off this.
Get me out this stinking train. Who put all these snakes on this train?
I mean, you know, now that you're saying that, I wouldn't be too surprised if that's why you were getting smashed by Cortez the way you were, because the game probably saw it's like, oh, you're trying to one-hit me. Okay. Danger, no entry. Let me see something here. No, I can't get him over. It's something like that. The game has to balance out, or, you know, who's to say that everybody wouldn't do the same thing? Oh, this must be her house. Can I play the piano? You got a star piece up here for me? Not hiding a star piece up here for me?
Welcome to my vacation home, my alluring angel in overalls. So have you already found my golden ring?
Oh, I never gave it back to you.
Yes, that is definitely the ring I lost. Thank you, you glorious creature. I knew you would find it without fail. It is merely a trifle, but please take this as my earnest thanks.
Oh, that's cool.
And farewell.
The business people I'm waiting for haven't arrived yet, so I may have to do some sightseeing and partially thank them. On the expense account, of course. As if you have to ask by now.
We're not going to talk to the bombs. There you go. Something suspect about this. Something very suspect about that. Yeah, there was something over here. Whose house is this? Something suspect about that, too. Yep. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll buy another one. Why not? Not worried about y'all. What about the waitress? She don't want him back. Do I even still have him?
She don't need them. I heard Poshley Heights was a quiet place, but there are lots of tourists, eh? Maybe I should just open up a store selling Shiver City souvenirs. Yeah, maybe so. I don't feel like talking to everybody in town. See, those I like. The whack-a-mole ones. Hey, look at this doofus. Bonjour, monsieur de la moustache. Isn't the lass at the reception desk magnificent? I shall stay here every night until her heart is mine. I shall not tire. Gone traveling. Confound it all. Now what? Ah, it is my dear Luigi. What are you doing at my doorstep, young fellow? What now? You live here? So you're the Sanctum manager? I was told you were a detective, old boy. Well, yes. That is more like a hobby of mine, if the truth must be told. But enough chatter, Shall we go inside? Tell me you're dupeless without telling me you're dupeless. I'm not sure what that means, but I will circle back to it. I feel like I need to take a quick break. My nose is getting super stuffy and I gotta use the bathroom. Quick pause. I'll be right back. Since at least we're getting into the grindy action, hopefully y'all give me a minute. And be right back. Oh, wait! Wow. Cat, you still awake? Cat's working a schedule like me, and he's not even working. Keep that off there. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. I need to get back into character. Me.
You're one step too late. We have the crystal star. Hey, don't leave without me.
Blast it all. We're too late. Quick, after them. Oh wait, wrong character. Just a second there, Luigi. Exactly what is going on here? Speak quickly. Yes, quite rudimentary. So you were looking for the crystal star in this sanctum. Yes, very interesting. Well, no cause for worry. The crystal star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friend stole was fortunately a red herring. A fake. The real one is hidden somewhere in this sanctum to prevent such a theft. However, as to the location of the real crystal star, well, as sanctum manager, I am, of course, prohibited from telling anyone. However, I do know where it is. Of that you could be most certain, yes indeed. Besides, I am sure a junior detective like yourself could find it on your own. Now, Luigi, put to use all of the razor-sharp sleuthing skills I have taught you. Make me proud. Okay, here's one. Yeah, I feel like that's a safe thing to say. Can you go behind the curtains? Painting of the sanctum and a rather captivating. A painting of the sanctum and a rather captivating one at that. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's not the way to go, but this is the way we're gonna go, cause why not? I mean, he's pretty much outed himself as an outright bullshitter. I think that's the funniest thing about his character. It's like, he's a terrible detective. He talks a big game, but there's nothing about him that, like, he's the sanctum manager. That's about it. I don't need this shit.
Almost looked like there was something there. I mean, it's hard to not think anything differently. Well, I think I fucked that up. Nah, we don't want this. Don't want that. "65 lives, holy. Oops. Wait. "65 lives. Have you made any stages in that cat? Good. I get to fight you? Yes, I do. Oh, these things are strong, huh? I should probably do something about my health.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, YouTube does that every once in a while. Or if you have like a blip in your service, it'll do that too. Slow mushroom. I think I have one of those. So let's use that on you. And use that on you, and leave it at that. I didn't pay attention to how many stars I got, so we're just gonna do one of these. No kidding. I've had that happen to me quite a few times. Whoops. Yeah, 6 star points. I guess I should probably just fight them until I level up. Yeah, I have those badges. I haven't equipped them. Ew. I have a pretty basic build with badges. Time levels are in Mario Maker? Probably not. I know the most I know about Mario Maker, in full honesty, is just those stages that people play that are just like fucked up. And you know, people play them just because they're fucked up. Can I get into a fight from up here? Oh, we're doing that. If I can equip it. Any levels? No, I don't know. The only thing I know about Timmy is the South Park character. Timmy! No, Timmy! That's all I know about Timmy. Oh, that sucks. Nice. 93. So those are probably the ones that I'm familiar with from that game, because those are usually the ones that people are playing. I didn't know they were called Timmy levels. But I guess that kind of makes sense with the South Park reference. Piece of cake. Oh, how are you gonna stiff me 1 star point? Those aren't so much the levels with the hazards, like, was that a Kaizu or whatever those things are called? Not fair. Freeze him, freeze him, freeze him! Well, okay. Man, I can't block that at all. I have to look into that. Once this chapter's complete and I sign off, I'm gonna look into that. Timmy! I'm not really worried about badges. I need some hit points. I'm not worried about having that. Alright, let's just end this. I wanted to level up, I leveled up. Showstopper. Mario found a 6th crystal star, hidden craftily in the Poshly Heights sanctum. Now only 1 crystal star remains, but our hero still doesn't know where Princess Peach is being held. Where could the last crystal star be? And where is Peach being held? Is there any correlation? I wonder if the game had told us in the last chapter. Hoping this crystal star might yield answers, Mario and friends return to Pennington. I mean, it's Mario Maker. You have to have at least one bad stage. Come on, roll up, dude. So that is where it was. Oh, nothing. Just talking to my brain. All geniuses do it. Congratulations, Luigi. You have found the real crystal star. So please, feel free to take it. I will just put another fake one over here. Well, traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit, rather fun as well. I'm sure you still have a long road ahead, Luigi, but do not give up. Let's set sail back to Rogueport, old boy. Oh god, I gotta do Peach voice. What is the matter with you idiots? Falling for a fake crystal star? That's asinine. Sorry, dude. I mean, sir. So let me guess. This means Mario managed to get the real Crystal Star.
I'm gonna say maybe?
This mustache menace has nearly every Crystal Star now. They were mine! I think I better alter my plan a bit. Before you do, Sir Grotus, think I'd better tell you something. What is it, fool? What? Are you sure? Speak.
No joke, dude. I mean, affirmative, sir, dude. That is, I'm positive, sir.
Treason.
Strange. Isn't it about time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy. Oh, here we go! Nobody will mind if I take a quick rinse. Especially not Tech, who's looking at me right now. Ah, hee hee! I gotta get all dolled up for the computer! How refreshing! I feel like a new princess!
That's right.
Hello, Tech! What do you want today?
Princess Peach, I have reached a conclusion.
A conclusion?
I have struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak to you. And I have also struggled with what I should believe.
Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you?
Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible.
Escape? Tech, what do you mean by that? I mean, why all of a sudden?
The data you procured has been analyzed, and something terrible is... No, I will not say. But I have found out everything about Sir Grotus's plans.
Grotus's plans? You mean about conquering the world?
Yes, and among those plans was the reason why you are being held here. According to the data,
No! No way! That's impossible! I don't believe it!
yes, everything is true. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible.
But how can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't even have the slightest idea where I am!
I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything. The place where you are currently imprisoned. This is the moon.
The moon? You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon?
That is correct.
But that's unbelievable! How in the world am I supposed to escape?
There is a way. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly.
But Tech, won't they know that you helped me? Won't you get in trouble?
That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters.
Tech!
I am the base's computer. No one will know of your escape if I keep silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape! Escape as quickly as possible.
Okay, Tech. But I must inform Mario about all this before I go. This is no longer just my problem.
Understood.
Hold.
Oh, no, that's not any of these characters. Hold it right there, Princess Peach.
Eek! You!
Tech, you miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, traitor.
Sir Grotesque,
In my most paranoid moments, I never thought my own computer would betray me. Well, it doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose. Especially since it ends here.
You monster! What are you planning to do with him? This electronic thing that isn't even a him.
Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Cut the circuit and delete all programs and data that caused the malfunction. Obviously, all data relating to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this ever happens again.
no, I am normal. There is no malfunction.
Pipe down, Tech. X knots at the same time. Press the red buttons on Tech's sides. Got it, sir. Zoltan.
Heck, no!
Mail sent. Princess Peach, I love you. It's not creepy at all. Especially in this day and age where people are marrying AI.
Deletion complete. Too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us.
No! You inhuman beast! How could you?
Princess Peach, just stop it. This is no time to be worrying about a computer. We have a very important role for you to play now. Yes, very important.
No!
Zoltan. A good level speech?
What do you mean by a good level speech? God. I'm all choked up. Yeah. Ugh. I've got no crystal stars. I can't find Princess Peach. Twilight Town was, well, it wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here? If this keeps up, Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp, as usual.
Your massiveness.
God, that sounds like the computer.
We did it. The Magic Koopa Scouts found a suspicious underground chamber. It isn't even on any maps. Yeah, really suspicious. Something must be there.
Ugh. About time. Well done. This is where it all turns around for me, definitely.
The Hammer Bros battalion is attempting to breach a chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable. They're scrapping tooth and nail in there.
No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast us through. I'm Bowser, baby.
Ouija.
Nice. Oops. Really? I did that terribly. Yeah, that's the third one. I did pretty bad on that one. But yeah, the Bowser stages in this are phenomenal.
Incredible, Lord Bowser. Nothing stood in your way. You couldn't be more super.
Please, no problem. I felt right at home. But where are we now?
Gracious me. Look, Lord Bowser, on the wall behind you.
Hello? Could it be? Oh yeah, Crystal Star. Advantage Bowser.
At last, we found one, and now we'll make it ours.
Freeze, chumps. Ah, who's there? Don't tell me you don't know the famous Rock Hawk. You little punk weasel. You forgot these muscles? You forgot this hugeness? Don't ask me how, but you cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. I even imported some super freaks to up the difficulty level. You're good. Of course, good don't count for squat in this biz, babe. My champ's belt is mine. Oh, look. What an adorable little weakling. Hi, fella. Weak? Wait, what? Well, tell me something. Well, I didn't do that. The game just skipped it, so insert whatever dialogue you want. Do this? pain.
Ouch!
Ah, now you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling. Whoa, the crystal star!
Hmm? It split in two! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Wait, hold the phone. My mighty Lord Bowser, this is just glass. It's a flim-flam. A fake.
What are you saying? Use words I know. You want the real one? The great Gonzalez has it. Oh, my aching hair. Feel the rock. I don't know anyone named Gonzalez. Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget. Crud. Who do I have to flatten to get a crystal star? Who? Who?
Damn, cat, you jumped up that much? Good job.
Oh, Mario, old boy. Check your mail. I'd say that one is from the princess, even though I have no idea who this princess is. But she keeps sending you these weird mail. I don't know how she's sending it.
Uh-huh.
Mario, I now know where I'm being held. I'm on the moon! Yes, the moon that floats out in space! And I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster's spirit, they need my
By Crackerford's cookies. The moon? The princess is on the moon, old boy? Smashing. But why would her email be cut off? Wait just a tick. You don't suppose something's happened to the poor girl, do you?
No, something's happening to you right now. Check this out. Come here. Come here. You want to talk your shit? You want to talk your shit, old boy? Well, guess what I found in the Rapturous Ruins, bro? Yep, a marvelous compass piece. This part of my adventure was actually sort of sad, if you want to know the truth. It's pretty bizarre, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Nope. If you want to hear what I've been up to, just come find me, okay? I'll be around. Alright, well, we're kind of home stretch now. See if we hit the lotto. Oh, that's some bullshit. Second place. Third prize for getting all but one number? Yeah. Bullshit. Nice.
It's me again, Toadette! Nice to see you again! Way to find the Ultra Hammer! Now your hammer will have even more attack power. And now you can use a new hammer technique! Let's practice it right away. It's just like with the Super Hammer, so no prob. Hold down B, rotate L, till your body gets twisty. Then release B to use your Ultra Hammer. Remember to twist a lot before releasing B, okay?
So now I can break those other blocks. All good. Yep. Yep.
This is kind of sad. It's the last time I get to see you, Mario. Definitely save Princess Peach, okay? And, be careful on your quest, okay?
Oh, Toadette's sad. And crying. I think there's another one down here somewhere. Whoops. This may not hurt them. No, it does. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's dead anyway. No, there's another one down here somewhere. I got all that over there. Man, I admire that you're just climbing the ranks while I'm progressing here. You're also making me a bit intrigued by the game, but I just have such limited time. swear there's another one of these blocks over here, all the way to the left. That's right. That's right. Oh, don't be sorry. I'm happy for you. We're both getting ahead. If that makes any sense. Let's do multi-bounce. Yeah, man. I have no objection to any of that. You know what I mean? I'm making progress. You're making progress. It's who could ask for anything more? You know what I mean? Huh. Exactly. Like that it sucks for me is I kind of have to figure out how I could get back down there. Okay, never mind. Easy enough. We'll do this. Do this. I can see where this goes. I may not be, should be here yet. Boy, this is darn cold. Where is this place anyway? I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Shit. kind of don't know why I'm progressing because I still have to go back. Hello to you, traveler. Is this the first time in Far Outpost for you, Kabam? There is not much here, but enjoy stay, Kabam. Yeah, I need to go back. I'm kind of hoping I can unlock a pipe or something to save a trip, but I'm pretty sure this is probably going to have something to do with getting launched to the moon. Yeah. Yep. That's it right there. That's how you get to the moon. I want that for sure. Let's store some items. Yep. Want that. Want that. Yeah. Let's make our way back to Rogueport. I didn't intend on going to find the last, Oh, damn. I got jumped. And just because of that... screwed that up. That's it? That's a pretty weak attack. Wow, 20 star points. Fuck. Lives. So do lives in Mario Maker just mean you can keep attempting the same stage over and over? If you run out of lives, you're kind of done. Son of a bitch, I don't want to fight nobody. I want to get out of here. Interesting. So let's abuse him real quick. I didn't mean to do that. But I can do this real quick. Shazubi. Shazubi. 11 out of that, so we'll just rank everyone else up. We're gonna skip this animation. Yep. Come on, Coops. Now everyone's level 2. We're gonna switch back to bitch-ass Bobbery. I think I can get something else down here now. I whiffed. I whiffed. think I can get that chest now. With a little manipulation, of course. Just getting badge after badge. I don't even fucking use the damn things. Ah, I see. The more levels you have, does that or not levels? The more lives you have, does that up your rank? Seems like a far out of the way place to go just for a start piece. Okay. It just gives you more attempts to try to rank up. Yeah. That's cool. I know there's other blocks I can break down here, I just don't remember where. Yeah. Although I still, if you totally run out of lives, you don't lose like your game file or anything, right? It's not like you have to start over from scratch. It just keeps letting you play the same stage you picked. Haha, nice. Alright. Let me switch this badge off so I don't screw up my thumbnail for the last episode, because it seems pretty apparent that that's where we're heading. Cat, shout out to you. D, shout out to you. Omelet, shout out to you. Anyone else that stopped by, thank you for joining. Appreciate the likes, the subs, etc., etc. Like, share, subscribe for those who may be watching later on. Set notifications to all to catch when I'm on live, along with weekly Rocket League tournaments. Some other things that may or may not be coming up the pipeline. Should only be one more chapter left to this game. Obviously, there may be another thing for the final boss, but we'll try to condense that into one live stream. Follow me on your socials, CruiseCorp914. TikTok, CruiseCorp_914. Follow me on Twitch, CruiseCorp. That's it. No 914. Can't put it on there for whatever reason. Yeah. I appreciate all of you. But unfortunately, I have to call it. Should hopefully be back next Tuesday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Kat, I don't know what time that is for you. I think it's a 8-hour difference, 6-hour difference. So if you're around, feel free to join. I'm gonna try to find a way to get that Switch ID number to you. But yeah, that's it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Again, thank you. And as usual and as always, until the next time, peace.